Is it letting you have both cams showing a picture, or is one perma black screen? One's perma black screen. One of them it just will not let me use. Always the same camera? I don't think it's always the same camera. Well, it might be. It might always be the one that TSI brought in. So maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to look right now. Try both alone? What do you mean? You're saying like use one, but only then see? So here, let me show you what's going on. All right, so we have this scene here, right? Side camera here. Do this. Get rid of side camera 2. No, I know that, buddy. I know, I wasn't saying that. My bad if it came off that way. Video capture device. Video capture device 2. HD camera. C920. Interesting. Maybe that one doesn't. Maybe it's just that one doesn't like working with it. Let me see. So it's picking up that it's like not picking up that device manager. So that's what I tried to do. Maybe I did it wrong. Let me double check. I searched based off of driver key, right? And then I went to the registry editor. back to device. It only ever pops up under sound video game control. Now it's popping. So if I can get it here, I can add a video capture device here. Interesting. Okay, so for whatever reason, this one's not connecting. Let me try switching something up real quick. Okay. This is my C920 plugged in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No issue. We'll even get rid of the audio, so we don't worry about that right now. We can see everything just fine here. Let me switch to the other C920. I think maybe it just doesn't like the extended whatever I'm using. Well, no, there it goes. Now it's working. I just have to like delete everything. Okay, so this one is Sean's. Sorry, TSI's. I can connect to each of them individually. So with Sean, TSI's. End up doing this. Go registry editor. Device. You only have the one set in details. Driver key. Instead of that. Instead of that. Instead of that. Let me just do this real quick to see if it's working. Bam. Bam. I'll be able to see on the TV if it cuts. Okay. That's still plugged in, so it's still working. Now, we go. This is the part that I don't know what I need to do. My brain says now I have mine plugged in closer to me. I see that there. Properties. Driver. They have the same driver. They don't have the same driver key. It's not that. Copy. That one. Then. Okay. We have two completely different. How do I where things are plugged in? Okay, so they're named different device manager. Okay. Step one. Name different device manager. How do I figure out if they're on different USB whatever? Does anyone know how to do that part? Generic USB audio. Okay, they're both on generic USB audio. Is that here? How it's supposed to be. That should be fine. What I'm trying to figure out now. How would I be able to find... What would need to be different? Okay, the device instance path is different. How do I see if they're on different USB disks? Is that something I can see easily? Driver selection, no. Wait, why do you need that? Something was saying that they can't be on the same USB shit. Like USB controller. TSI said it. They shouldn't be on the same USB controller. When I look at universal serial bus controller, trying to see. How do I know where those are at? I think you can have 2 or 3 on the same USB controller. Where's each one plugged in on the PC? They're both plugged into the front part. I bet they're on the same controller. They're on the front part of my case with a light, the 2 cameras, and then one of our plug them into the motherboard. don't know if I can. Everything else is plugged into the motherboard, buddy. Do they need to be a part of different slots on the motherboard? This entire time they've been plugged into the front. The case just puts them into a different, like, you know what I'm, does that make sense? They're in USB 3.0 plugs at the front part of the case. And they're both being recognized. Yeah, just sometimes that can be fucky, but it's good case, so controller's prob good. Okay, so this is where I almost don't know where to go next, right? So I have them, they're named different in the device manager. CSI1 is still showing there. And my fear now is if I click plus and type in a video capture device, do I add existing or do I add new? If I add existing, it still is there. And then can I switch to this other one? I can now. Okay. Wait. Okay. This is different. This is different than what we had before. We can now switch between the two. We have not had this before. Okay. So here's my question. I think we're right on the brink. We're right on the brink. You know what I'm saying? Can I, on my Stream Deck, can I just change in OBS Studio that source visibility anything else can be worked around? Both feeds are in at once. You Gucci? Okay, maybe. Because Vography, this is where I get stuck. If I think my fear is this, right? Okay, so we're still on the same one. I can oscillate back and forth. W, you guys get to see that, right? You guys can see that going back and forth? Yeah, you guys see this going back and forth. Huge W, right? Okay. If I switch to side camera 2, which is a different scene, and I do add source, video capture device, and I try to add a new one with one of the other ones, it doesn't work. So it has to be only one instance at a time. So now what I have to figure out is, can I easily swap between the two of these? You hear what I'm saying? Can you have separate window with one of those feeds and screen cap it? Okay, I hear where you're coming from. Does this look okay? I was gonna mess with the settings real quick. Is this fine? Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I hear where you're coming from now. What we need this one to actually stay this one. Because I need this one. I need this one to I need to have access to that one as audio. Okay. W. Let me go to studio mode. Let me add in audio input. I want this so bad. Yeah, me too, buddy. C920. Okay. Interesting. I only have one device showing. Test. Okay, so I don't think it's that one. Can I show disabled ones? Okay, wait. If I enable this, that's the one in the room with me. I disable that one. I don't show disabled. It should be the only one in there. Okay? Sorry. I didn't think about that. You need this webcam's audio as well? Yes. But I think I got it. Paste filters. And then bring this 920 down to 75%. Webcam audio is Bane. Yeah, but I think I still need it. You guys should be able to see and hear me right now. I think. I think so. Test, 1, 2, 3. Like I said, I mean, it's super scuff sounding. The other camera obviously sounded better and was wide angle, but that one dies. So. Close enough, right? W. So this one's chilling. We're chilling in here. All this is chilling. It's so difficult. Now what I have to do. This is where it could all break. It was Okay, well, last time you told me that it was... Last time you told me it was unsync, and I didn't end up changing any offset, so fuck you and your claps. Patty cake that dog, yeah? Okay. Valid? Yeah. Shit on. So now what we need to do... Now what we need to do... Switch back to here. Actually, what I want to do... Side camera. Duplicate. Yes. This one. I want to remove this, though. What I want to do now is open up Logitech Capture. I don't want Logitech Capture to recognize the other webcam. That's fine. You can be stuck on this one. Okay. Feel like I dropped a pox blanket on you with that cam. I'm so sorry. No, not even, bro. It just doesn't make any sense. I think in the future, I know now that I need to not have the same camera. Okay, I know that now, right? Okay, so weirdly enough, this shit will allow me to do 360p. That maybe that makes sense. Eh? Hey, I'm gonna have a pour of buffalo. I've got my Delta bottle here. I think I figured out what's wrong. What I'm gonna do? Homie's just out here. I think I figured out what I'm gonna do, chat. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it to 720 instead of 1920, but instead of 1080, because I think it's getting overloaded. It's trying to do too much at one time with two C920s, but then it's freaking out. So with that, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Hachi capture. Able to switch back and forth. W. Okay. Duplicate. I'm telling you, it's a real possibility the PC case front hub is not built for this shit. Who knows? I think I'm about to get to it to where I'm happy, though. I hear where you're coming from, and I think you're probably right. I really do think you're probably right. But like I said, I think I'm about to enter into a spot where we'll be happy enough. If you have the feeds, that's all that matters. Well, I need audio. I think I can switch this to 720 now. I can't. Oh, hold. It works at 360. Oh, weird. You can wireless headphones, Mike? I need another USB slot. The camera's taking the USB slot of the headphones. And if I switch anything of that nature, I won't hear anything. Because it's all set to go through these ones. That part isn't as clean as people would hope. I don't think I would need to hear. I don't think I would need to hear. Get any fucking settings in. Wait, fucking wait. I can't change it. I can't change. One over 60 frame rate are we doing? 30? That's the ice. A little bit better. Sorry, I got hyper focused on something else. I don't want auto exposure. I think that's good enough. I think I'm happy. Which do that. Yo! Are you not able to use the Focusrite external sound drivers? No. So that's a whole other thing, dude. My Focusrite sound Scarlett Solo box, the spot for headphones there just broke. It didn't break. It's like a known issue inside of them. So it's just super scuff. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, dude. You're insane. What? Yeah, they're just super scuff. So I have your headphone jack to give back to you. It whenever I would use the headphone jack and plug into the headphone Focusrite Scarlett thing, it would only come out of my left ear, and then the right ear would be like super staticky. So it just didn't work, and that's honestly fine. I'm not bothered by that. So now I can go back to Autodesk, but I have that to give back to you. That I think I did it. I think I fixed it, chat. Thank you again for the tier 3. Tier 3 came in and put us, look at how many hours, put us back over to over 7.5. 1 year we'll have that, we'll have shit that works. I mean, this computer's really fucking, and a lot of the stuff, like, I think a lot of the stuff that I'm battling with, like, if I just had some colors like that, we'd be vibing. But like I said, I think everything's good now. I think I fixed it. Let me add, that's got to stay open. That has to stay open. Here, source visibility is in out of desk side camera 2. Cool. So what should happen now is if I switch to this, I think that's it, right? The only issue is it's not not doing the sting. Not a dig at you at all. Sorry, that was a legit blanket statement for like humanity. 1 year we'll have stuff that works. No, I feel that. You're vibing, dude. I ain't bothered at all, genuinely. Okay, wait. This one. I think I got it fixed. I think we got it, chat, right? I think we got it. Wait, I love that W quad cam. Yo. I think we got it. So now if I do this, that stays there, so I need to change that on my stream deck. That's fine. That's easy fix. We need to switch this to here. So now if I do this, it switches over to this one. Perfect. That's all we ever wanted. Now if I go here and go like this, browse this here, SUD stuff, SUDS files, and I think it's 2000. Then side camera, high transition, stinger, transition, and like I said, I think it's 2000. What are you doing? I delete crash. It is 2000. Are we gassed up? I think we're pretty fucking gassed up right now. Okay, so now what we got to do, and this is simple. This is simple stuff here. We're simple moves. One, thank you guys for your patience. Trying to figure. So out of desk, we have this here. We just need to make this. We need to just put this in the right spot. The camera. That's easy. That part's easy. Fucking gassed up. Let's go. Freaking go. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Feel dangerous not seeing your face while you pump me up. Oh fuck. And then we switch over to this. And that'll be the other camera. I can do. This would be really juicy. Need a multi-action. Source visibility. Audio. Chef's kiss, chat. We freaking did it, dude. It might be the goat. I don't know if I feel like the goat right now. Dope. So now if I do this, I can switch it to the other room. And make you guys watch ads. Get shit on, slammed. But you guys should hear me. It may not be perfect, but you should hear me. And I think it should be lined up pretty well. All we're waiting on now is for this ad to finish, so then I can figure out where to put this camera, and then we're done, dude. You're perfect, killing it. Thank you, buddy. Streamers in awkward form to chat with a silly sense of humor and no context after breaks your latency. Yeah, sometimes I read things and I'm just like, I bet that was for some other time. Freaking did it, chat. Let's freaking go. Now, I make sure I have all the gifted sub stuff figured out. I haven't forgotten anybody. Knowing me, might have. Booyah. Chris. Back over. Other. Jeez, bro. I'm planning on making monthly displays of the mouse pad in the workplace. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. That's at 25. He wants. I wrote that down. Yeah, see right here. I have it right here. CSI. Have it where a spot where I can remember to give it to you. Said he wanted. Limited games, but area of a. Okay. Did you say slime or cream? Topography. I do the polar plunge. And slime weight paint. Paint? Paint sunshine? Little sunshine? We can do little sun. Sunshine on cheek. Heard. Alright. That's like both cheeks take. Okay. And this puts us here. 57. Perfect. That is up to date. That's good. I need a sunshine on my cheek. And I need pi or area equals pi r squared on my other cheek. And then we need to set up the pool. Do that. Or smiley like yellow with black smiley. Yeah, like cartoon sunshine. Cartoon sunshine. Classic. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna talk, maybe wake up my wife and get that stuff taken care of, and then switch into. Yo, do not do that. She's the one who has to do it. I can't draw it on myself. Come up with a fire tweet between swirl a dot. No, we'll be fine. We'll be chill. Figure out a tweet. I did? Wait, what did you tell me to tweet? That was the tweet. I understand now. I thought you were just putting some shit in the fucking. Out there. Okay, perfect. I'm tweeting this. Pepto-Bismol and pepperoni pizza. Try and top that. ... I'll wait. What you want? Loaded question and get your. All right, am I good? Am I posting this? I do have like X premium or whatever it's called, so I can always change it within an hour. But I'll send this out. That way we're good on that one. All right, make sure you go run it up. You. This here. Chat first fit done. Gar with chat will be tomorrow. Now half price buds done. Chat, I'm almost caught up. Look at me, chat. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh my goodness, look at me go. Should I pin status? Pin annually earned payments. Here. Creator dash. Power ups and channel points. Channel points. Message 50. Choose an emote to unlock 750 divided by 2. Oh. Edit? Wait. Is it spelled wrong? I can edit it. I don't know how many times I can edit it though, so make sure it's the right one. V, no, you're chilling. Edit post. Edit function is limited to original post and doesn't include things like replies or threads, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Ismol. Okay, update. Fresh. File. Is it the same link? No. Thanks, Elon. True. Honestly, that's such a good feature. Looks good on my end. Oh, really? Wonder if it just took a edit. Even if you go through the link of the I need to change. Unpin. Then throw out this one. And yes. Till end of Bing. There. Calculator. 750 divided by 2. 5. 50. 50. There's a. I wonder if there was a way to like do all of them at once. 50 stretch. 50 hydrate. 500 color swap. 7. 7. 50 add time. 1,000. Lift up. 1,250 for take here. 500 for drink. Ooh. How many options? Nice. Okay. Choose my drink. Wacky inflatable buds. 750. $750. $5,000. Then calculate more time. All right. Half price Bud Bucks are live. All that is good and set and finalized. Spotify's good. Got all the names updated over there. I'm gonna go work on pool and then see if my I hate this. I'm already lifted up. To get stuck?
Let's stretch, bitches! Turn on the lights!
Can you hear that one? Yeah, you probably could. Okay. Why so shout? Yellow, I got you. The gulp. Okay, sorry for being loud. Hydrate's good. Yellow's back there. We'll keep this standing for the next hour when we are playing or whatnot. I'm gonna go get these other aspects taken care of. I'm gonna switch over to BRB. I will be back. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Much love. All right, I see your ad time. So what I'm gonna do is do guest here and go ahead and invite my phone. Be able to keep music going for you guys. Switch, guest. No, it's too late for. What do you mean? This. Give me one of your guys' favorite times. Creator dashboard. Stream together. Start streaming together. Invite guests. All the way. You refunded yourself? Wait. It's insane. Okay. How well can you guys hear me? Can you hear me pretty well through this? Yes, W. Or we are doing the mostest. Too well, JK. Okay. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, chat. Okay, is there a way for me to see chat on this? I don't know if there is or not. Surely there's a way, right? No, I don't want to leave the stream together. What if I go back up and down? Let's see. No. Okay, that's fine. Nice transition. Hey, like this? Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I go downstairs. I'll be right back. Alright, this is how. Ooh, you know what I didn't think about? I wonder if there's a way for me to pick an audio thing here. I didn't think of that. I didn't think that one all the way through. Oh yeah, W. Let's see how this looks, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't see chat at all. There really needed to be a way to see chat. I thought I'd be able to see chat. Alright. That's fine. Can I I wonder if I go. Oh, it had me leave and then I reconnected, didn't it? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's do this. Bring this up a little bit. Drop this down. We have an iPad? Oh, that's true. How do we summon this ghost? He needs another screen. This spot is perfect with the light, though. Thank you. Gave up on Apple very early. Yeah, amen. Okay, so this is filling up. I don't think I broke it. Wait, can you hear? I guess there's really not much to hear right now, is there? I don't have anything Apple except my phone. I feel that. I have it set for 10 minutes to see if that'll fill it enough. Like I said, I had anticipated being able to read chat on my phone through the guest program, but I don't know how to do that. Not sure why. It's weird, but we're getting there, figuring it out. You guys want to see what it would look like for it to be vertical instead of horizontal? You guys can still hear this microphone, right? Cool. I was making sure. I haven't used this Twitch guest thing since the last subathon, so making sure I had it all working right. I don't think I plugged the hole in the side of the pool. What are we thinking, chat? Did you guys like this angle? Or did you like the vertical angle better? You guys have a preference? This? Okay. I'll probably step in like just behind the table near the where the grill is and stuff. Hashtag hot tub stream. Except it's cold tub stream. My 10 minutes is up. I'm gonna go steal thing to run longer. Do you have a live
Fill up
stream
cups with
of
water
the
and
incentive
freeze them
goals
subs
somewhere?
TV.
Fill up cups with water and freeze them? Wait, that is smart. No, it doesn't play through the phone, sadly. Fridge is done for. The live stream, or all of the incentive goals and everything, if you scroll down, if you are on desktop version, you can see everything. It should just be right underneath the stream. I had meant to get several more bags of ice, but forgot. You guys like the lights, or was it better when it was darker? You like the lights? Okay, W. I have like a really big one that will like be super red, but I think that's too much. It's like one of those like garage lamps that your dad used to like work on your Pinewood Derby car on, and like has the cage around the bulb because it will like melt your skin. You guys familiar with that one? Yeah, I figured it was pretty telling. Holding it with one arm under a car? Yeah, exactly. Can you work one that fills up as we go? Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe? Let me see. Probably under... Make an existing an overlay. Maybe they're a little different than that because they're not done easily through Twitch. So there should be a follower one. Oh, maybe there is. Follower one. That's 711 out of 720. Subscription. Kind of a pain to link it. Maybe not too bad. I'm taking a look at it now. Ram. See here. Start a new goal. Goal amount. We'll just set it to the... Wait, what were we at? Oh, no, it's not super. It'll be fine. Quality go down if I'm not zoomed in on this? It does, doesn't it? Too bad. Alright, so the goal... How many subs have we had? I think you're right. That's what I'm looking at. Alright, so we had 57. We're at 148 now. Apps. Calculator. We are at 148 minus 57 we were at. So we had 91 before the stream started. And then so I'll just set it to like 500? Because that would be like basically 400. Okay. We'll do total subs. Yeah, whatever 48 hours is. Oh, you want whatever just 48 hours is? That would be 91, I think. We can set it there first. Okay, 500. Okay. Do 500. Max out. $14.80. Okay. Ah. Oh, this is a good idea. Browser source. Sub goal. To set it to 80 bucks. Yeah, I got pranked. That's the follower goal. Start goal. Oops. Manage goals. Description. Copy. Okay, there we go. That good? A bit cut off. Wait, really? Maybe try refreshing, I think. I think I was resizing it. I think it fixed itself. Wait, so sorry. No, you're chilling. I think we're good. Had an extra overlay. Oh, I see. Do you use like Opera GX? Sometimes they'll have different overlays on top of everything. I know they have ones for like League of Legends and stuff that are kind of dope. Why? Kind of dope. 220 bros farming ice polar plunge, bro. We're getting there, man. Oh, there's Coda. I feel each keystroke when I type on this. There's I have a Sprint Store glass dome that kicks out pretty good audio. Not gonna ice suds tub with Won't be long.
What type of luck would we be working with if literally right as I'm about to plunge, my phone battery dies? Imagine. We're at 46%, so we shouldn't have any issues, but imagine. Figured I'd taunt my opponent with a popsicle. Might be in the pool. There might be several in the school.
Yo, Corfus. Thank you so much for the raid. Intimidation tactics. Yo, appreciate the raid, buddy.
Oh. 3K to clutch that up. Love it, Bane.
No, you're chilling. All good, no worries. Like I said, we're getting ready to... We're setting
Okay,
up
I'll
and
be
getting
right
ready
back.
to do one of our incentives for the subathon. I appreciate the raid, bringing your community over. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Suds. Feel free to call me Buds or Ben. Usually I am a Valorant or first-person shooter gamer. You guys are currently seeing me from, well, you're not even really seeing me, just because it's, here I am. But we have, everything getting ready to go for one of our, oh no, getting ready to go for one of our, subathon incentives.
Patrick's right. Squidward, Seabeers are no laughing matter. Like, oops, I met this guy. Who knew this guy? 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 Who
Slammed. You guys just want like ambiance? Or is the phone not picking it all up? Is that good? It's too perfect. I don't think I think you're right. The guest star will probably pick up a random like car going by. I think it's going to be as bad as full as we can make it. Because like I said, there's a couple extra holes, I think, in this pool than what I had expected. That's my own fault. I left it out between like rain, winter, summer, all that type of stuff. But yeah, occasionally it looks like the guest stuff is picking up some random sounds outside. Nighthawk, welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. The phone noise is like pixelated, like bugs barely getting past. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That's just, I think, how it is. I have I think there's probably like some noise suppression on it. I think there is a way for me to fix it, but not while it's on my phone. Yeah, there's noise suppression and auto gain control. Let me try this real quick, actually. I might be able to mess with the settings. No, I'll mess with it tomorrow if we end up using it more. Because tomorrow, I think, what I want to try to use is plug in my new like Bluetooth microphones that I use to record the going live video and see if they'll auto default and try to use that instead of just a normal microphone on Twitch Guest. But I'm not sure how all that's going to work. But we will see. Could be fire, could be silly. But like I said, I think we're going to go ahead and plunge because this is the first plunge of the subathon. Shout out Tommy. I am probably also going to like shotgun a beer or do something a little different. Just as a thank you again. You know, anything else to ice the kicker. Then we'll come in, dry off, pop off. I'll wait until this ad break finishes and stuff, so I will I'll go down in the next couple minutes or so. And then I will watch the ad from our other room and make sure that's wrapping up for everyone. Not that we have too many people watching or needing the ads anyway. But then I'll go in, shotgun the beer, drop down. It should be just as deep as the pool or as the tub last year, but it's like 6 feet wide. You can use another phone or whatever to look at chat and talk to us out there. I don't have another phone, you goof. And Emily's iPad, I think, is dead. I guess I could pull up my work laptop because I would just be watching it. I could probably do that. I was also trying not to get eaten up by bugs. One of those lanterns, the middle one, it's not a light, it's a mosquito repellent. So I've already got, I feel like I got some mosquito bites. That's what I figured, yeah. Well, I was also filling up the 5-gallon bucket and going back and forth. So this ad break is going to start in about a minute and a half. Friendly reminder that we are doing a subathon. So anyone who is subbed to the channel does not have to worry about ads. Obviously, if you Twitch Turbo, you don't have to worry about ads as well. But what we're going to do here, probably over the next couple minutes, is I'm going to go down and I'll shotgun a Yingling. And then we'll kind of dunk ourselves in the pool, get out, be sopping wet. Got 2 towels down there. I'll probably bring them out right beforehand. And then I will come up as dry as possible and switch it to a BRB screen. And then I will change back into my other clothes and everything like that. And we'll get into some games. Probably get to like day 5 in the trading card game simulator. And then from there, I switch on over to the spooky game that we also got to. So, sounds like a plan if you guys are down for that. We are about to drop underneath the 6-hour mark, which would put us right around 8:45 in the morning tomorrow. Again, the whole the cap part of this stream is to the goal or whatnot is to stream until about 7 p.m. on Sunday. So we should be. It looks like we should be good for throughout the night till the early morning. That being said, I will go ahead and jump down. Looks like the ads are running, and get everything ready. I'll see if I can pull up my work laptop real quick and put that together too. Covered in. Do you see this little floating thing on my neighbor's roof? Is that part of their roof, or is that something crawling down from the ceiling? How much time does subbing add? Every sub is 8 minutes. It calculates out to 80 seconds per dollar, I think is how it's set up. So whether that is Prime, Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3, each of those increasingly add more and more time. Based off of all that, we had this conversation earlier. Twitch for September is basically saying for every 5 gifted, they will gift an additional sub. So it may actually be more cost efficient for everyone if you just did like 5 subs at a time, or did in increments of 5 of the tier 1s, because then Twitch will also throw in a couple. I think so far this stream, Twitch is gifted 10 subs, which is kind of cool. So we've got that piece together. And then bits, donations, and follows, I think, are all set at half of that. So like a quote-unquote dollar would be 40 seconds. I think I have a follow adds 30 seconds or 45 seconds or something along those lines. But we'll go ahead and drop down and plunge and move on from there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and allowing me to do what I do. If you want to support Suds TV instead of corporate greed, sub now. Good shout. I like that out of you. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Nighthawk. I just saw it as I was getting my laptop. You should see in this like far left hand side. I got my work laptop pulled up or whatnot, so I should still be able to see chat and stuff. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub. Keeping us at that 6 hour mark. W. All right, let's plunge.
Alright, chat. W. Oh my goodness. There wasn't a lot of ice, but there was enough. Let's plunge. W sub. Chills. Yeah, true. Yo, this is actually so frigid. Let my toesies figure out what they want to do with this information. In the meantime, yeah, I should have put it. Let me see if I can put this laptop a little bit closer. Oh, yeah, that'll I'm gonna tell you what, that's gonna wake me up for the next like 5-6 hours. How cold is it just being outside? Air temperature, it's probably like 76. I'd say probably around 70, maybe 72. We got toes for free. I mean, not quite for free. I mean, you guys paid for this. Wait, Lography, give me a fact check on the time. It's 63. Oh, I'm just a chatty apparently. But we are a little Yingling logger, Stars and Stripe edition, obviously. I thought there was a little frog. Sometimes we have little frogs that join us around here. I was curious if they had any joining already. It doesn't look like so. Yeah, my patch didn't do a very good job, I'll be honest. I think we're losing water. Get ice? Yeah, I will. I'll get more ice tomorrow. But it's 63 in the air. But you have to think also, all of our water is well water out here, so it's very harsh and very hard water. So everything that came from the hose was underground, so it was way colder. I would say this water's probably like, it's got to be 40 something, maybe 40, 48. It's cold, and I mean I put a whole tray of ice and was pulling on cold water, so it's got to be somewhere in the 40s, I imagine. It's just leaking. We made the mistake of leaving the dog pool outside since like last summer, so I think it cracked, and then the dogs punctured it with their nails and stuff. So I'll get something better for future. But I mean, this is definitely holding more water than the pool, so it's better, you know. And we'll continue to make it better. Frogs and baby rats. Wasn't baby rats? They were baby mice. They were right over here. This is the little spa area that I had set up for them. My neighbors are probably gonna think I'm crazy. That's their house right there. We're fucking screaming out here at 2:30 in the morning. I got like sacrificial lights out here. Okay, oonga chaka, oonga chaka. What is bro yapping about? It's cold. I wouldn't want to fucking do it. You're a mad lad. Yo, I can see that. Appreciate the fucking gift, brother. I didn't know it was my, yeah, it was like W streamer. I'm cozy and warm and fun. Rub it in, why don't you? All right, let's crack this. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Cheers, my friends. Oh, shitting on my insides and my outsides are different cold. This one's for you, Tommy. Oh yeah, no. Second instincts kicked in right there and did not want me to plunge into this. Imagine I just get out, completely prank you guys. One of these days, I will have a huge pool and I'll be able to like cannonball my shit. You know, I can't read chat at all, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh. Yo, what was my time on the shotgun? Just one dollop left. Pretty solid. Still be a pretty good record. So get the emotes going, chat. Get the emotes going, chat. I want to see everything on the screen. Get some emotes going, chat. Come on. Get some emotes going, chat. Give me like some penguins or some shit. We got penguins? Shit, we got penguins? Let's go 5 bag dude. Where are you? Are you at my house? Imagine. Okay. Alright, emotes. Emotes. Click fun. Click fun. Mmm. Ooh. Wow. Ah. Oh, the head is a completely different level. That was a bad time to realize that I think I left the towels inside. Yeah, they're right there. Oh, definitely way easier to soak the entire body at once in this pool. Definitely better. Oh, bro, went into my nose. You know that instinctual, like, the instinctual, like, when you get cold, that happens through my nose while I was under the water. I can't read what you guys are saying. W's. Thank you, Tommy, for the 25 gifted. Oh, my eyeball. Oh. But tomorrow I'll get some more bags of ice. This is. I'm still very cold. I'm still frigid and shivering. I'm gonna try to grab towels. I'll be right back. I also may have laid my work charger laptop across the way that I have to step while I'm dripping water. None of this was thought through. Okay. What all can stay out here? It's cool. Let me just try to burn out with a 4-cylinder. Have Remington touch them? Wait, real. I don't think my emotes went through. Oh no. Dumbass. Okay. Yeah, wait, guys. Host, give me some flames. Warm me up, chat. I'm gonna start cleaning some of this up. I gotta reconnect the hose to our garden so it waters them here in a couple hours. I don't know if you guys can hear the bugs. I'm gonna try fixing that setting, see, because like this is nostalgia for me. Is hearing the fucking bugs, you know, the fucking bugs. Wait, don't mind, let me steal this real quick. Hello, traveler. What's up? I think this works pretty good, right? Get some hearts in the chat. This was good. Sound wise, video quality wise. It opens up some options for us. Just because I can pretty much take my phone and tripod anywhere, you know? You guys have seen the kitchen before. Just I'm pretty sure you guys have. Just click here. There's my bourbon collection over there. Kitchen tour, OMG. Yeah, I got you guys. And let me just snag the camera real quick. I want to go back and clip the plunge. What's wrong? I'll be able to go back in the VOD and stuff. Oh, wild suds as a PW. I didn't see you out in the yard. Wait, did I spook you? Damn, I didn't know the drink collection was that big. Yeah, same. Exclamation point bourbon. And you'll see my whole collection right here. That's kind of what it looks like. You got this side. Then you have all the ones on over here. My hope and goal is that I'll get all of these onto there as I find what I do and don't like. So, going through and finding some of that now for us. Did you find all the ice? Wait, did you put fucking ice outside? Am I about to? Stop! Enough! Stop! It's me, you goobers! Stop! Look, it's me. Stop! Oh, can't go out the front door. So we got ice. I told you when it happened? Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Time to plunge again, right? Okay, wait. Let me get coolers. I can save the ice. We got hella coolers. I got the coolest cooler. Did you guys, okay. Have you guys ever heard about the coolest cooler? Let me tell you something. So this thing right here, called the coolest cooler, right? It was some Kickstarter. Wait, is it better to be vertical or is it better to be horizontal? Probably horizontal, right? Okay. I'm back in my vlogging days, apparently. Oh shit! Wait, can I put it like this? Oh, that's a little easier. Nice. Okay, but then you see my hand. Okay, coolers. I've got like 3 big coolers on my phone. Doing good. So the coolest cooler was a Kickstarter. Let me just set this up. That'll be easier. think I must have been like about to plunge when you said it. My bad, TSI. I can't have it. So, the coolest cooler was a Kickstarter. A Kickstart company where they were going to make like the coolest cooler. Okay? And they made this big ass cooler. It's got like cup holders, a blender attachment, 2 segments, one for ice, one for drinks, a cutting board, a knife, a Bluetooth speaker. It's all battery power that you can recharge. It's a USB port, bottle opener. It's like the Swiss Army knife of coolers, right? However, one thing they didn't mention, nor was I aware of it when I won the coolest cooler in an auction recently, was that they only delivered 20% of the product. What does that mean? They're a fucking scam. So, I guess they had a bunch of issues where, like, the batteries wouldn't do anything. They never delivered a bunch of their stuff in the whole 9 yards. This was all news to me. I was not familiar with the coolest cooler scam. Better to have, it'll probably stay colder outside. So, yeah, shout out to all my coolest cooler fans. Catch up here. We got ice. So 20 pounds. Y'all got math? That'd be 500 pounds of ice. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Horizontal, yeah, okay. Can it blend things with ice though? I don't know. Cause the battery doesn't fucking work. I've tried charging it. It doesn't hold a charge. This does remind me of when I used to watch daily vlogs in like 2012. Hell yeah. Bring it back. It's gonna hold 1.5 bags of ice. Wait, the coolest cooler? The coolest cooler of all coolest coolers. Yeah. Out of 69,000 plus, only 23,000 got delivered. Even less, maybe. Kickstarter's biggest failure. Yeah. I think I remember hearing about that Kickstarter a while back. Yeah, it's from a little while ago. Let me double check and make sure I haven't missed anything. All right, chills. Sheesh. What did I tune back into? Graceful swan in the lake is insane. Kind of regret. Blood can't even see. That's real. Have Remington fetch the towels. Very true. Went into feeding duck mode, rapidly pulling seaweed from the pond floor. Nom nom nom. There we go. There's all the emotes. I love the real version of the noise. Perfect time for a hot drink. True. All cap strikes again. Wild suds. Okay, I think I caught back up. Exclamation point bourbon. Oh, did you find all the ice? How is that spelled? BOURBON. Yep, bit of a collector there. That was a fuck ton of ice. Time to plunge again. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be plunging a boatload more. 101 bottles of bourbon is impressive. Thank you. Originally $400 or thereabout. Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw. $400 times 69,000, and then only, what'd you say, 23,000 were delivered? That's insanity. I'm gonna set you guys down so I can bring in these coolers real quick. Here, I'll put you here. Pretty cool. She knocked it down on you guys? That's insanity. Like how your dogs just stare. To be fair, that's all I do. You're the homie, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, I got all those in the coolers. And last time I used coolers for ice, they were really, really good. And even if it just stays cold water, I'll be able to dunk it. And I kind of used my welcome sign to hide my coolers. That way the coolers don't get yoinked. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. Switch everything back upstairs. See you guys in a little bit. Much love.
Okay, chat. I think that went well. I am rather revitalized. Photography, thanks again for the extra 5 gifted. Switch with the other one. I didn't miss any years. Shit, 18. You shift it over here. Ooh. Nicoda. Nicoda. Stuff ain't working. All of us. You know what I bet? I didn't run it as administrator. I don't understand that at all. Practice? Beautiful. $18. We've got chat on here now as well to make that easier. That way we can move it around. Be right back. We did a chat. I was at the bar tonight and the song Ram Ranch played. I couldn't even focus playing pool. Wait, what? What's up, everybody? We back. Back in our home and native. Greasy Grove. 18 naked cowboys? What? 18? What? 18 naked cowboys? What's that? That's Ram Ranch? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. Alright, yo. Alright. What do we want? It's 3:30, chat. Do we want to rip some packs, play the trading card simulator game for a couple days, and then maybe hold off on listen to your own risk, and then do spooky games tomorrow? Or do you guys want spooky games right now? I will be completely honest, I'm fading fast. The cold helped me stay awake while I was in it, but now my body's heating up and your boy's getting sleepy. Depends what spooky games. So the spooky game that I have downloaded and picked out, so you can be hyped for scary, I think I agree with you, but I wanted to give you guys the option. I'm in a agreeance with you there, bud. I think. I'm thinking we vibe out on TCG for a little bit. And then we vibe. From there, you can do whatever. But what? Sleep delusions could enhance the experience. Okay, that's a little insane, don't we think? You just want me like see me break my monitor or some shit, I feel like. Okay, you guys have to figure out what are we watching for stream tonight. Close out of that. Okay, where are we at? 64 subs. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. We still gotta do face painting, but we're gonna do face paints tomorrow. I've got Emily's in bed and asleep. As much as I would love to be able to give you guys that dope, she's already helping me a lot with this weekend and meeting her in the middle with some of that stuff. So we will get the area equals pi r squared on my cheek tomorrow, as well as a sun smiley face or whatnot. We'll get those taken care of. Everybody should be on the board for gifted subs. Polar plunge is good. Got that all set up, and now we have one of those under our belt. The first one's always a little sketch, I'll be honest. Right now we are at 64 subscribers, 64 subs. Setting an alarm for 5 hours just to keep an eye out. You're too kind, my friend. I appreciate the ice. I'm sorry I didn't. I honestly, I thought you were just completely memeing with me, like, oh yeah, I got a bunch of ice right here. But I should have pieced that together a little bit better. My apologies, my friend. Don't worry. Now we've got a fuck ton of ice for tomorrow, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of plunges to still be had. So, again, I appreciate it. I want to make sure you know that. Means a lot to support what I do in more ways than just I guess money. 8 a.m. ice plunge. Okay, that's, I don't know if we needed to go that far. All right, where are we at here? We got packs. Fuck was that? Who the fuck is taking a photo? They're coming from the game? Huh? Oh my gosh, I bet it's this. I bet there's some stupid Alt S. No? Exactly what it is. You guys don't hear it, but this shit is loud as fuck. Why didn't then Alt? Can I just turn off all of the fucking things? Where are all those going? Oh, get the fuck out of. Quite literally tweaking. Okay, click to edit. I just don't want any of these. How do I just turn them off? Off all? No. Why would I be able to be too intelligent? Okay, wait. I'm like burning up, bro. It's hot. How to turn off all. All do the same thing? Okay, yeah, GG's. Not just stop any of that. Like, that program's the only reason we're able to have the multiple webcams and stuff. Temp difference, got your body tweaking. Quite literally, dude, I'm like sweating now. I'm quite literally sweating. Yeah. It's a good sound. I like that sound a lot. Damn, negative. Yes, we're open. Smelly people. Welcome in, sir. Thank you so much. And your total's not $74. $7.44. Did I have a beautiful rest of your day? Oh shit, homie's getting everything. And one of our cards? What a guy. Oh, let's get you go ahead and get your change back. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Finally hired cashier help? Oh shit, you were much advanced than I am, bro. Is booling with it. He bought our and exact change. Oh, this guy's fucking. He's got the stuff. Dad, he's got the fucking stuff. That guy. I don't know if he's got the stuff. See how these guys are playing right now? They're kind of tweaking. Look at their toes. Can't decide if I really want this. You just fucking yoinked it, my friend. This is fine, bro. Yeah, I'd hope it's a fair price. You just fucking bought half of our stock. Have a good day. Need more people to buy cards. Damn. We're gonna run out of sleeves. Jesus. 722. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Stock wise. My OC doesn't let me. Bitch. Fucking stinker. Take item. Spray. Fucking bat me, bitch. Figure that out. Fucker. Fucking bought a box coming here with your stinky ass. That's crazy. You want a card too? Oh, you don't. 2803. Appreciate your time. Have a beautiful rest of your night. I need some more cards, bruh. I'm glad to see some of the dice are starting to move. Wait, isn't there a way to see, like... Price history on the basic card pack stayed about the same. Well, sir, have a good one. Oh, this lady wants a little expensive? You still bought it. I wonder if they'll ever add in, like, where people try to steal cards. And you have to, like, hire security or, like, chase after people. That'd be kind of fun. Your finger. That should be really fun. Someone, like, steals something. You're, like, sprinting them down. Like, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't, my friend. I bet they will. Yeah, that I feel like that'd be a pretty easy sell. No? I always bring packages inside because, like, for 460 and you're paying with a 20, that's criminal. Someone gonna take that ish? I know it. That's just gonna fucking get yoinked. I feel like my OCD kicks in. That's why I try to do so much. Maybe even a little too much. Shall we rip one for good luck? These are all rares, so they should all be new. Buy the fucking card. What's the most expensive card you pulled so far, bud? Do you know offhand? I sold one today for $998. And both of our boxes? I think I sold one the other day for 1,200 plus. You're fucking gaming then. Jesus. Making me look bad, bro. Can I check somewhere? Maybe in like your Steam achievements. Maybe it'd be there. Oh, I need to charge my phone. I said I'm ripping. 4 hours left until we close. We leveled up what we got at level 6. $11, $16. Bro, I deadass need like a little keypad. Type all that shit in. Guess what I didn't figure out until day 6? That there's a phone. Or that you can damn, okay, bro. And exact change, you're the GOAT. The whole like this stuff. Or that you have to pay bills. Light switch. I do think that needs to like auto click on. I agree with you though. Damn, that's just getting fucking dark. That's funny as fuck though. Quite understand all the events. I don't think I can even get these, can I? The epic stuff yet? I think I can. Card sleeves went up. Do I need to consistently readjust all my prices? You're still buying it. Yeah, I do. I think it auto adjusts. Just quick check at the app, then adjust if they are up and down. Yeah, like the TCG price, and then you can see all this stuff. Oh, I didn't know you could do cards. That's kind of nice. Think. Is there any negative effect to spraying people just for the hell of it? That's 500 to get the plush. I mean, I can get all these other... I think the dice have been doing decent, no? Or when they'll leave. I'm gonna convert this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just pull the Katayaru EX Epic Foil. Wait, are you just a card shop, boy? Are you not even going the other stuff? Do you even fuck with the basic cards any longer, or do you just go rare? These shits are expensive as fuck. $900. I fuck with the basic packs. I think it's just about loss ratio. I can get deck boxes. Am I a couple bucks short? That's criminal, bro. One's kind of looks sick as hell, no? Esmeralk, Two Frost, Crosslisk, Dusko Silver Edition, Pikai, Upes. Not a good one. I don't like this sound. Damn, the rares have not been as good to us. Damn. The rares suck, bro. I'm ripping purples right now. Probably pretty decent. Papaz, Crosolisk, Wispo, a shiny boy at the beginning. Lufir, Trickster, Nabokolo, Grablox, Minotos, Jelliclean, Dusko. Last one. Muffleur, Lumi, Rax, Papaz, Wispo, Onfiox. Someone just bought it for $10.50. Damn. Slammed, brother. Like how I have the more expensive ones on my side. That way, in case people try to yoink them. Oh, he sat right down and started playing. He's locked in. I like that out of him. That's good looks. I wonder how much it matters trying to be predictive in what is going up and down, or if you can pretty much just sell whatever. You know what I mean? I don't even think I have the fucking money to order anything else, do I? You know what I'm saying? The attorneys do that? What do you mean? The attorneys do what? They make certain items either go up or go down the next day? Oh, like cards, the card sleeves are on the up and up. Damn. We get in on it now, it goes back up. Just stonks. I feel like the sleeves kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like they do pretty well. Watch the hobby boxes. The small flux in those still make big sense in dollars. I still need to pay my bills. Okay, also, that shit needs to just stay on. The open. There's no way you need that many of these. Bro. I just figured out on day 28 the day doesn't start until you flip the sign, so you aren't wasting any time. Oh wait, really? Then what's the point? See, how did our blue boxes? Damn, blue boxes went down again. You can set up shop in evening and morning before and after customers. You don't want to stock during the day. I guess my question though is like, is there a benefit between doing night versus day? I guess maybe in the morning you get to see what is set to go up and down. Nah? I'm not sure. I tried that though. Interesting. There just happens to be no price change when I load. It's a bad test. I wish the all was only things that you had access to. You know what I mean? But yes, I think morning you can see the prices for the day. Gotcha. Probably last day on TCG, and then we'll set up for bed. I'm a sleepy boy. Tomorrow we will get more things wrapped up. I'm going to pour myself a little bit of this Delta bottle, though, as we crack a rare. Not too bad. First edition foil. Oh, not even the Delta, actually. It's the dive bar. Dive bar store pick. That's a good one. Toasty. A little hot. And no wonder it's fucking pricey, buddy. You're spending up $1 billion. Oh, lots of singles right now. Mm. Ching. Interesting. But why are the dice so expensive? I guess you get 16 of them. Gotta keep the stinkers down, bro. They're too stinky. And for noise. Gonna let you go. Just all about. I'm about to head to bed. Good luck with the subathon, brother. Appreciate you, dude. We are gonna be crashing here and going only sleep mode for a little bit until we wake up. Then I will do some food, get some breakfast. I might hit. That's the same thing. I might go to the gym in the morning. Just try to, shake things up. Go to the gym, shower. Probably put something on. Oh wait, before I go. Yeah, buddy. I have not heard the new John Bellion song yet, but I did see that he was putting out new music. Is he good? What were your thoughts on it? Bro, it is 7:30. No shot you're trying to Oh, you're playing a game real quick. My bad. 300 Thieves lose in their first match of Worlds. Did you see our new... You want to give it a listen? It's peak as fuck. All right. Wait, is peak as fuck like a new slang? Is that what the cool kids are saying? I have not been watching Worlds, but I'm gonna for sure when it gets down to the final teams. I don't know, I'm brain rotten, I guess. The shit rare pack, bro. We have better luck with the blues. Just kidding. Excuse me. I'll take a look at that right before I go to bed. Fair price, I'd say. Yeah, when you buy out our entire stock, I'd hope you think it's a decent price. Yeah, just let me know what you think. I got you, buddy. I hate that card sleeves are one per hand. Use boxes? Fuck the boxes, bro. For you to know, baby. We're on that blue up and up. Here I got green. The playmat's kind of fire. Playmat's fire as fuck, actually. Lots of items are like that. Ew. Sorry, this is the right one whenever you get the chance. I got you, buddy. It's like a mini game. I don't know about that, bro. All right, last 4 packs, chat, for the night. Gold edition, Claudos. Mug. Mug, big pog, true. Do you guys like to see all of the cards, or do you only care about the ones that are new? 2 Frost Gold Edition. EX. Nice. Our first EX. It. To be honest, I only look at new and the ones that auto stops because the value is like 25 plus or 15 plus or whatever it is. I don't know what you guys wanted to hear. I feel like me yapping over everything would probably get annoying to some degree, right? W. All right. I'm tired, boys and girls. I'm sleepy. Did we ever save that playlist? We did. Was this the right channel though? Do you remember? Just trying to find where we picked up. Okay, this is definitely the legit one. Why is that so laggy now all of a sudden? There we go, that's better. Let me mess with the camera angle real quick. Yeah, that sound good? I'm having myself up there, bro. I ain't getting rid of that.
Then, buddy, appreciate all that you do. Sleep well. See you guys in the morning.